here doing this on the Friday night stream, I definitely was feeling that, oh dear, that's cranked, that's why that's having an issue. Definitely having that, as we were chatting about it, a boomer brain was kicking in. Oh man, I am tired. But I don't know, maybe we'll do a
Let's see what's around here.
particular fight over there.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
That guy's kind of annoying. It might be worth or advantageous to the thumbnail, as it is alluded to. Yeah, maybe.
Marking a location.
Maybe. I am thinking about maybe just wandering around a little bit. I mean, there's a moth that might need liberating of its, you know, tools. Perhaps that could be a place to go take a look at. There might be some more stuff over there that hasn't really been dug up yet. There's always a Black Widow, I think. I thought I made it. I guess I might not have. The, did I make it? Yes. So the Demon Mother Club was recommended to become the sour weapon for the moment. Perhaps I'll do that first, just to go ahead and get something like that in my inventory. How much of a reason to build, well, I was told mushrooms are still pretty critical for the boss fight involving the, anyways. So this, and we want spicy, salty, sour. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Just in time.
They're coming!
Isn't for my...
Oh, I'm stuck!
Alright. Give me your attention. Stop looking at my walls. I'm gonna repair those later. Those walls cost me too much money. Alright, it's all of those, but at the moment.
Big bug inbound!
Alright. Nothing like fish in a barrel. One at a time, please. Or... yeah, I can keep track of which ones I've already shot or not. I didn't want to tell you guys that coming around at the beginning of the stream is only mildly convenient for content creation. Man, those mushrooms were all really put in the work. All right. What else is out here? Oh, more are coming? That's quite unfortunate. Alright, at this point it's just gonna be worth going down there. Yeah. There's still more around here somewhere, apparently.
Trapped in a web!
Apparently there's even more of them somewhere. Well, where are the others? Oh, my god.
Everything looks good from here.
No, it doesn't.
Let's a terror spot.
Neat. Well, that's an opener.
Gonna have a look around.
Fortunately, that fight wouldn't have been useful for that new spicy meat I made, or the new sour.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, they really went after the one wall piece. Neat. Anyways, what was I doing?
Meals on wheels.
Geez, 10 more sour globs for that. I do suppose it would be kind of worth it, though.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Whoa. Oops. Looks like let's check in the walls. I need to raise... I'm raising up everything, but I'm not raising up the foundation with the walls. And this is causing that clipping to occur. Location obstructed. Interesting. That is essentially just a fencing what I'm doing here. But the what I'm trying to do. Huh. Let's me relocate this. Is it these guys causing the issue? There's too many of them at once. I can do that now. One of the other goals is to kind of actually close this really annoying gap that's right there. Is there perhaps a piece of clay over here I can have real quick? Oh, right, there is. Oh, well, yes, Manos, good to see you. You've been able to keep up with things, huh? I might do the mantis fight tonight. I haven't decided yet, though the thumbnail might say otherwise. You know, thumbnails aren't always to be trusted. How are these things coming along? We are using the sour level. Yes, sadly I have to go now. And, well, enjoy it when you can. And let me know what things are on yeah, always putting on those comments and the even the restreams is always appreciated as well. But thanks for showing up even for the moment. Good luck with all the things you got to do. I'm sure you're quite busy. Always appreciate the coming in and chit-chatting. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get more clay. That's just what's gonna have to happen. I want to use the clay foundations like that. Could switch to something else. I might remove that this marker and probably make it go into a little bit further.
Meals on wheels.
Let's see, let's get a bit of clay. Might as well go ahead and top off a little bit more.
Looks like we've got an unidentified firefly object. Having a little peep.
There was something I needed that goo for. I think it was like a light or something. Hey, I want my arrow back. Really? It didn't hit? Or was it resisted spicy? Really? I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. Ah, where's my arrow? Those splinter arrows are kind of if I walk away enough, they'll probably tell me where it was. Well, oh well, I'll have to get it later. Or maybe I picked it up, I don't know yet. Let's see, should I have like 40? Yeah, it's 45, alright. I must have picked it up when I was looking at it. Alright, let's go back to the base. Looking, do a little bit of building to open up and get the brain thinking and the flow moving.
Nice snooter, dude.
Doesn't matter where you are, you always have the totally indicator to be your icon for your place you last left them, at least. I can't even tell where I put it. It snapped to something, that's for sure. What exactly? I don't know.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
There's nothing interesting over there. You're just staring at a wall. He's really getting into that mycelium breakout. These clovers over here. Nothing but honestly in the way. That's what I get for making my house on a weed patch. Not even the fun kind. I gotta wonder if I'd rather have a curved wall here instead. Really? I gotta make this over here? I'm still too far away from this stuff? I guess you can do that as a way to get around some of the more awkward building. Obstructed, huh? Are these the obstructions that I'm looking for? Looks like those were the obstructions I was looking for. May not be what I want exactly.
Meals on wheels.
Oh, that's even what I want. These malls might all just be worth taking down for the moment, just because of the kind of the cost of the construction is going to be too much. So this is the pathway that all those little fire ants roll up? Yeah. You too could have ended like this if you kept on fighting.
Hey there, buddy.
This is the opportunity right now to do a little bit of expansion to the footprint if I wanted to. This is an interesting issue. Alright, so this wall, I know I eventually will want that, so I can probably just go and raise that wall. I think my curved wall idea, I want it would actually be fine here. And now these guys stick out. I mean, I obviously can forego the ant crush, you know, the crushing of the ant spirit if I wanted to. Turns out the basic red ants may not necessarily have the emotional capacity needed for such a the generation of their being.
Billy Hog right about now.
But could you really? Let's see.
Tastes good.
I'll make a hydration joke on that one. That one got shoved into the wall. Oops. Well, that's lovely. Oops. There we go. What should I do about this back wall? Stuff got curved with brick. Couldn't do that. Hey, how you doing? It's the true Mega Man enjoyer himself. You come to my definitely fighting mantis stream. Definitely not just gonna build for a couple hours and then vaporize. Yes, definitely making progress in today's stream, doing a thing. I really want to put a spiral. I don't know, maybe that's a spiral. I definitely want to change up the staircase on this one. You know, those were questions like, how are you doing? Have become an additional challenge to answer over the past several years. I mean, I'm still alive, breathing, as far as I can tell, until, you know, the next round of bills come in, and then you have to, like, get resuscitated because you were warned about some sort of unspecified payment that came up. Otherwise, I'm alive and kicking, making progress in life. How about yourself? Just, taking it day by day? It would be nice to just expand the footprint of the house a little bit while I'm at it. For now, you gotta go under here. In its state to watching some small streamers, yeah, that's appreciated. It makes a big difference. Particularly when the big boy streamers are like, "Ah, we've been streaming for years. Nobody can stop us." It's like, but I just now have been able to stream. I mean, in the case of like me, I've always kind of wanted to do streaming in some way, shape, or form. But the issue always was hardware or it was internet connection. So I'm finally at a state where I can stream, but I still am not at the state where I could consistently record and do the longer form content I would like to do. I'm not there just yet. It's probably another couple years off before I could get around to doing that confidently. I mean, I've attempted to do some edits, but it's like, it might be... What the heck is this? Oh, it's the mount. I'm like, what the heck am I looking at? I'm almost at a state where I can confidently do, man, I can't wait to see that. That's what I mean. But yeah, I'm still just getting there, one day at a time. And hold on real quick. There was noise down the hallway, but not to the point where I can successfully do it. It's just long hours every night. I'm still getting to that point. I want to get there. You know, everything's a bit of a side hustle, but you have to also enjoy it along the way.
Hey there, buddy.
That's why I'm not like playing like the latest, greatest smack and dab titles that are always out there, like getting people the views. It's that it's a thing you gotta want to get into at some point. Alright, what is gonna be the best way to do what I want to do here? Oops, I meant to do a duplicate. Let's see. I never did close up this back area, and I should probably put the foundation on this back gate as well. I do like it recessed. Does have a more approachable situation, so raising it up would probably be pretty helpful. One stairway up, though. I'm still limited to my one staircase to my my upper floor. It might be worth putting a spiral here and putting a... I'm in a weird... That's an interesting spot. Alright. Any inputs on how I might actually go about... Got plenty of spider chunks. Any recommendations on how I might want to go about putting another staircase in this area? Like, the goal, obviously, is to get more floor space nicely used here. Actually, this... Why can't I relocate you? Should do this so I can see my guy here. He just kind of hangs out outside. And then... occupy the windows a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I probably should do something like this. I got the leaves in the spot. I have to get more planks. I haven't had to get planks in a while for the construction. Could I move you to the other side of the wall? I think I might just like open that up a little bit so I get a little more access to everything. I should be able to build more of these. little half wall, give myself more, actually kind of like the little cozy bit right there. Maybe I'll leave that, or maybe make that into a windowed. Oops. Yeah, still want to enjoy yourself when streaming, because it's, if not, it'll be a lot more hard to stream stuff you don't want to play, because the enthusiasm, enjoyment, be less and less enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why I didn't, like, pop on to doing the, everyone's like, oh, Helldivers is like the baller game of the year. I mean, no, I have no beef to the developers or to the guys playing it or anything, but I still have too much, kind of like, not necessarily grief, but maybe, like, okay, to explain like this, I was quite the enjoyer of PlanetSide. You can see back on, like, some of the recordings that there's a good deal of, like, PlanetSide content that's hanging out. And the issue, did I pick something up out of that? The issue I had with the head of PlanetSide was, like, it had, like, all these features. It seemed like it was, like, gonna be a title that would pick off and do well. And I stopped playing it for years. And then Sony sells them, and then they go through all this trouble. And I just see too much correlation, maybe not necessarily in, like, the most positive sense, between, like, you know, Helldivers and PlanetSide. Not like it's like, oh, it's exclusively, like, this, you know, emotional state that I'm stuck in and yada. But I can't really do those old, those kind of like games anymore. In the context of the big open world gameplay that is, like, got all these tools, features, and so on and so forth. And I really ran out of sap. That's annoying. But just like that open world, like, structure where I really can't really do it. It's really just because of, like, the years of having played PlanetSide, and then you get burnt on it, or not necessarily like the developer is burning you, but just like the general quality of the gameplay going down. I mean, to really piece it together, what I'm trying to get at, it's a game that's out, people are playing it, enjoying it, and everything. And maybe I would enjoy it if I played it, but I don't know how I really can get myself invested into a game like that. And sure, like, stuff like this is craft survival, not like I had been, like, saying, like, oh yeah, I can always get myself into craft survival. There's not a day of the week I couldn't play craft survival. Like, I mean, if I had stopped playing this game and was playing something else, maybe, I don't know how I'd feel about that. And to go back to the point of, yeah, so when you're playing a new title, maybe that's not something you want to get into, perhaps you don't really want to get into it. I like, do I want to get into another game that maybe I may or may not enjoy, and just get into it and play it just because it's popular? Being popular doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the best game in the world, or doesn't mean I'll be able to, like, find like a entry into the gameplay that I would actually be able to enjoy doing. And that's how a lot of games are. That's why, like, I never bother playing things like, I stopped playing, like, I guess the next, like, closest thing to Helldivers would be Destiny. In that vein of, like, a product that's this live public service kind of deal, and it has all these, like, big backing developers behind it, and so on and so forth. That is a product that was, you know, highly touted by a big studio to have all these, you know, promises and big tech behind it, and then it basically doesn't exist after its product launch. You know, it barely is like a game that runs. It's just frustrating, and I just remember getting really just kind of unsatisfied with the gameplay of that one for after a while. And obviously, this will vary from game to game, but too many times, like, basically Destiny killed, like, any enjoyment of PvE that I could ever possibly have out of any shooters. And particularly now that as I've gotten older, I can't keep up with, like, the interactive nature of the modern shooter games. So, like, I can't do the high speed action stuff where you're like, twisting it around, you're doing, 6 different degrees of movement at once, and you're keeping track of these things. Like, I can't really do that anymore. And so I'm just at that stage where I gotta do slower games, and I gotta be able to pace myself and actually like use it as a time to relax and enjoy my day and my evening. Otherwise, I don't get to relax, and I have to go back to doing the things I maybe don't want to do, but maybe not, like I would not necessarily want to do the stuff I'm doing now forever, but I enjoy doing the work I have now as I'm currently doing it. So that's one thing that's got to be considered as well. It's like to eventually make this a career, not like it's like the top priority goal that I gotta do this today, I gotta make this my career. It's not. If I wanted to make it my career today, I would, be on the Helldiver bandwagon, or the Overwatch bandwagon, or the so on and so forth bandwagon. Oops, I meant to do a duplicate in that. But I'm not. I want to do the ones I do enjoy, and then hopefully find that niche on it. But it does mean I do got to put some legroom into the algorithm. I got to actually, like, play into it a little bit. I can't just like go absolutely ghost on the product. It can't, like, on the algorithm material and everything. I actually gotta like put some legroom in to get the content out there, so I can actually get to the people that may enjoy what I'm trying to do. I gotta find the Mega Man enjoyers and the Banoses and the Bitcos and stuff who actually want to participate in the content material, because as much as it is making content for the people, it's also as much as making the the game enjoyable. Oh, what? This guy was attached to that. So if I just stay in autopilot, then I don't actually like give anybody anything, and then I won't be able to just like do it on like casual enjoyment time. Alright, let's finish up this restoration project and floor expansion, but I gotta go get some more. Where's my intern badge? Is that my intern badge? Yes. 6, so I do need a few more grass bits for this. But it's also, you hear about all the content creators in the past couple of years who have just booked it off of the internet game. I mean, they made their dollars and they left. I mean, it is a goal to strive for in one way, shape, or form or another, as kind of brought up on this stream before with the gang. And is it something that's getting better? I mean, that's still something to be kind of said. Oh, I still have plenty of sap. It's just in my storage units. Yeah, this is on the roof for the moment. Maybe I should move it lower. I mean, also input is also appreciated in those regards. Like, is this the route to go down, should it be something else? Should it be doing more or less? What is the goal that I'm setting? That's kind of a mystery still. I mean, sure, I say things like, oh, I want to do it for a full-time job, but I'm almost facetious in saying it like that, when I really should be saying, yeah, I want to do it as a good side hustle in an enjoyable manner. So when you do think about it, it's like, you do want to be able to turn it on and off. I think that's where there is a headache, is that there isn't always an on and off button to the mechanic, but you also want to make sure you're enjoying the game. I see your points and do agree on the fact that you like to play games that are not fast-paced. 17 moments needed is to be made just to also games that me play at the slow pace. Yeah, and it has to be admitted that if you, oh, Farida has returned, but it has to be admitted, like, how much legroom do I want to put into this? And I keep coming back to that idea that if I want to make it something unique and special, I have to actually, like, kind of put in that legroom. Otherwise, right now, it just continues to be a suggestion in the long run. So, I'll have to keep on playing with the idea, think through it, don't let it, you know, slip away and be forgotten. Just because he sees it now, he ends up reflecting on it. You know what? I should put a staircase on the side here. I'm thinking, take this staircase. I can relocate this, I think, without it collapsing on me. Yeah, good thing I put these pillars around here instead of all of it sitting on just, you know, 2 pieces of twigs. Huh. That is that much lower that this guy, because I haven't actually raised the foundation up all the way, I probably won't be able to raise that in the way I would hope. I was hoping to be able to raise it. That's interesting. I should still be able to raise this floor. Who takes a vacation to Maryland? Alright, Fareed, you're something else. I'll probably leave this foundation here and just expand upon the current stuff that's in place. Man, this whole thing's a mess right now. I am getting a little more floor space, but at the cost of it being quite the taxing situation. Being built on top of this little like underground pool is also a unique situation to be in. Oops. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Oh, you were the one below it. Man, hope the noise in the background isn't too loud. You can raise the floor. You can do it. I believe in you. It is also quite entertaining to see you do construction. He was very terrible at it, but we'll watch him anyways. Dang. The angle of most of my stuff here is really really kind of terrible. It almost seemed like it was just more valuable to keep it in the cleaning house. Yeah, so much dirt. Yeah, I mean, I almost had to do a double foundation. I can't raise my second or third floors properly. I can't, you know, go into like the Unreal Editor view. Oh my god, Wendell, shut up. You're talking too much. I will take you into the middle of the woods and leave you there. Is that elder abuse? Elder abuse? No, stop that. Nope. Would you escape? Alright. This is gonna be real awkward to, like, complete. Because of the way the whole thing's, like, jutted off to the side. It almost just makes sense at this point that it's... to lose... Wait, oh wait, those are only required too. Alright. Oh yes, it's mushrooms. They have, impossible properties to deal with. Functionally, what needs to happen is that this staircase over here is impossible to use. I'll have to actually just use, a half bit. Fortunately, I have plenty of half bits right over here. Not the greatest staircase. Honestly, this guy should be at the bottom. Alright, and can I hit a block here? Okay, can. And I got the parts for it. Alright. Yeah, being at this weird angle is going to be a fun situation. I'm really putting it here on the side just to have it there for the moment. And then that can go there. And this can go here. I see spiders above where I am, so going to move to a different place at my basement. Man, this guy's in a basement. He's just moving around. He's just casually in a random basement somewhere. A little... Oh man, under the water again? Have you potentially... There, this is also... Nope. You might want to look at getting, if you don't already have zinc. If you have it's like a flu season thing. There's zinc spray, and I got some. I'm kind of testing the waters for it right now, so you can get zinc spray, and it's basically like a hand sanitizer for your mouth kind of deal. Yeah, no, it's like an odd marketing thing. It's like they don't obviously most of the people don't advertise it themselves, like having a hand sanitizer for the mouth, but you can think of it in that vein. Where could I put this staircase? Nope. I wanted to not build it. I wanted to move it. I swear these grounded streams just do so much better than the Borderlands streams, which have multiple people talking. But although last night did end up getting a bit of that, as we've now determined it, we're going to call it boomer brain. If you end up in a spot where your thinking and cognitive abilities at late evening start declining, and you start slurring or going off, you're now acquiring boomer brain. Not flu-like itchy throat, and also the voice. Like I was saying, that zinc spray is actually remedied towards, like, sore throat recovery. So it might be worth your time to dig into and do your own research. As of course it must be said, your own research is critical to your own understanding. I'm not going to force that on anybody, of course. No sponsorships here, so... Oh shoot, this has got to get put on a foundation. This goes here. These are just temporary. As I skedaddle everything around, I'll have to make sure I prioritize this door and not being silly. That means putting...
Everything looks good from here.
It's quite a window. I will, once again, move you to the forest, where no one can find you. Oops. I wanted to do this. There we go. And then you get moved on top of this. Yeah, I'll do that before so we know the side effects. Yeah, zinc is one of those, like, most people forget that it's, like, actually part of the immune system stuff. There is stuff with, like, too much, like, zinc can actually prevent, unsupported. What do you mean unsupported? What? What do you mean unsupported? Why is this thing floating in midair? It's one of those ones that, like, can actually, like, block, other things from being absorbed. So you have to, like, take it and make sure you don't, what in the, okay, let's shut in the door. Oh, that's not where I wanted you. No, stop it. No, relocate. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. So now I've got to, like, figure out how to get this over here. And it's probably bringing things forward a little bit. So, if you do end up doing something like that, I think it's vitamin C. Like, you have to, like, make sure they're, like, an hour or two away from each other in times when you take them. Just because of the way they get absorbed and stuff. It would be nice. Oh, well, shoot. I don't have a staircase in here anymore. I was kind of using that. This one might be left here. Might leave this guy in this staircase here. Kind of ends up working out. Obviously, I got to do the back side as well. I'm at that weird stage where it's like I need to either start doing that side or cleaning up this garbage. I mean, things like the hulls and the recoli, those are always great. I personally like the recoli, like there's like the honey one or whatever. Those are the ones I always keep on hand. I forgot I had these around. I guess a couple of them survived over the years of the transitions and stuff. Put these outside where they belong. Oh, this is also a fence. Come here, give me the spot, the magic only. Alright, that works. It gives you like a pretend garden feel. Did I have any more staircases? Yeah, I had some staircase piece over here at least. You might be a temporary door piece. Obstructed. No longer obstructed. I would hate to tear down these walls entirely, but they are kind of in the way. Having a low ceiling like this is an interesting piece because it actually brings a lot of the stuff closer to you. So like a lot of the above elements are now actually immediately next to my guy. Obstructed, huh? Not obstructed. Obstructed, not obstructed. Make up your own mind already. What's the difference? Darn. Well, I know where to continue on that route. Back to the lake to get get the intern badge off. Back to the little pond over here to get the more clay. Hopefully it respawned over here. I mean, this area has so much on it. I thought about doing more brick for the lower part, but I think I like the color aesthetic of the clay foundation. Did anybody invite you to the fight here? Oh, Weaver Spider? Alright, hey, so I have a base above the mysterious machine I had made with grass. I have a second floor with all the essentials like dew collectors and a bed. I also have a bug museum up on the main floor. Alright. I can imagine... So is that supposed to be this guy over here? How do you get inside that chest there? Storage and all assistant manager stage. At the pre-system sale. Interesting. Is that where you're going to leave that game? Just expand on that building or what? Let's see. Let's see. Where is some clay? I didn't have it on the radar. I mean, this whole area should have clay in it. I'm probably going to need at least 100 more clay pieces. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Play more often. One of my old mode projects. Crank difficulty to watch. And yes, I'll be building way more than a base. You know, I'm trying to think. I don't think it was Minecraft, but I think there was another game at some point I remember playing for a little bit. It may have been Minecraft where I basically got to the point where I was just building enormous, you know, skyways. This is back in the day, back when it was like no other craft survivals. Where building the big causeways across the map that you could just walk across everything. And I think about it in this game, it's like if you want to do like a challenge, wouldn't it make sense to also just never touch regular ground unless you had to? Like, wouldn't you build a system where you always are covering your, the base and the floors with everything that you could possibly want to have? Where you always use like grass pathways to walk from end to end?
I'm not picky.
I'm sure somebody's done that. Yeah, be a challenge where you like cover the whole area. I mean, I guess at some point the game would probably stop you from putting down too many assets, assuming that they actually you know, implemented those features. So I was thinking about this earlier. Now, hold on real quick. I got a guy. Let's think about this earlier. So in Satisfactory, because the way you can just, you know, put assets into the you know, memory as much as possible and started, you know, breaking things and moving material around. One of the guys who I actually did talk to him before, who played the game a lot and even got the developers' attention, talked about how, yeah, when you start getting to that level of assets, the engine starts doing funny things. So not like they could actually prevent, for the most part, a lot of these unique situations of happening where the game will always end up like becoming flaky or a little less stable, if you would. So I gotta imagine what this game's limit is on stability. I wonder if I should just do
Get out of my airspace.
yeah, you know what? I think I'll do a double roof on the house here. I'll probably do another floor that wraps around, push that wall out on the chimney side, and then I'll just do a double roof. I think that'll actually end up looking a little bit better in the long run. What is all that noise going on out there? Also, the yard I have, the base above the mysterious machine, it's on the hardest difficulty. I beat the brood mother, regular one with the spider fang dagger and ladybug armor. On the difficulty mode, huh? Wow. You either play the game too much or you don't play it enough. Is that not how it always goes, right? Alright, this whole area of the base is kind of gotta get adjusted a little bit. Where would I'm gonna do a double. Yeah, I should continue using this, I should continue using this spot as the stair to get up. I just need to get a half stair.
That's interesting.
I do like this as the half stair option. Yeah, this will be like one side. Should have made the Broodmother Club because the assistant manager is weak to busting. That is how I managed to get it done myself. And there's always plenty of ladybug parts. Okay. Oh, interesting. Is this there's a curved half wall somewhere. Here we go.
Rub time.
Could use more lighting around here. Definitely need more lighting underneath. It might be worth just having a bunch of pillars with all the lights on it, like this guy. I keep trying to move these little firing things around. Those efforts have been pretty futile. Why do you keep chopping the clothes down? Yeah. Oh, because sometimes they get like purely obstruction. I can't actually even like do anything. Go sometimes of how they get in the way. So I mean, it's more like I don't have a choice to chop them down. This way I can actually like, see what I'm doing. That's the unfortunate thing about them growing underneath like that. The definition of saying the same things over and over again. Well, I mean, it didn't respawn, then it wouldn't be the same things over, and it would actually have a successful end. I mean, it's just like, well, why do people actually, take care of a yard and lawn? I mean, if anything, that's a part of insanity right there. Let's continue putting down some. Oops.
Everything looks good from here.
Why, Wendell? Why do you exist? Why do you speak? Basically what you do when you try to get rid of a gold hard creature around it. Yeah, I'm just looking for that inevitable gold clover piece. That's right. Those exist, don't they? Uniquely shaped base with its weird half level. And no, where did you hear that? I mean, that's what you guys are telling me, right? If I just do the same things over and over again, I should have no problem but getting everything golden. There's a gold thing for everything, right? There's a collectible in every little corner of every little room and every little, He has truly gone insane. Proceeds to mod and glow golden clover leaf pieces. I didn't think he could do it, but he's done it. Ah, shoot, that's unfortunate. I actually have to now... Oh, shoot, it didn't give it to me. Yeah, half wall there. I have no choice but to raise the walls to the half level so they offset properly with my weird half floors. So I can actually have the window pieces in the proper spots. Setting my device, I'm watching this on for a bit to devour ramen noodles, and yes, I made them in the microwave. They're not the cup noodle kind. This man is walking around as a menace to society. He needs to be stopped.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Absolute menace. He's out here just making ramen noodles in the most inappropriate way. That's an unforgivable curse that he's brought upon this land. There's no curved floor pieces, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's curved floor pieces. What do these cost to make? Whew, holy smokes. Gotta use these sparingly. Oops. What you said about me being a menace to society made my day. He's walking around expecting absolutely no repercussions for the actions that he has taken upon the all of humanity, and just I do find it interesting when games, if they like if there's like a tag you give somebody when it's quiet window. You're not doing anything for me. When you play a game in like maybe a shooter game or stuff like that, and if you go around enough or long enough, making kills, you successfully get labeled as a menace. I do find those to be quite the entertaining patch. Give it to me. You can do it. Give it to me. I believe in you. There we go. And I just stepped in a puddle of water on a rug. Oh, that's the worst. Like when there's just like a tiny, like somehow the water got somewhere where it literally should never have been. It didn't belong there. I mean, your day just got ruined. Completely ruined forever. You'll never be able to recover from such disasters. That's just not a good spot for it. I need like just a half wall here. Half wall. Alright, good enough. You still made my day with the yeah. You'll be walking around with that little chip on your shoulder for the next week. A guy called me a menace to society. I can live with that title. Yeah, not my greatest flooring. This house has actually shifted. Like never got mapped to the foundation. Dang, I need a hot tub in my life. Good thing I got this double chimney. Really sets the boundaries for things. At least I got the roof lining properly. The roof is going to be like the more important piece, in my opinion, to maintain and upkeep properly. If I don't, perhaps that would drive me insane. This right here, the dew collector. Actual menace inside of you. Oh no. He's letting it get to his head. This should go in this corner, or I'll probably be very infrequent.
It's no lemon crime, but
My goal in life. What's your dream, little Johnny? I want to be a menace to society. Ah, no, not another one. We just had 6 of those this week. An epidemic of people becoming unsustainable menaces to society. It might be worth making like this little corner over here, the bedroom corner, and then this like area over here, the resource corner. I'll dig in and I'll probably just streaming old games. Oh, this is an old game already, huh? Be one of those guys who like stream the absolute classics, like all the time. That's all they do. I mean, I have a bunch of old games that I have streamed on the little archive here. But the issue is that a lot of the quality is just doggy doo-doo, just absolute, unbearable for the most part. And I would eventually like to get those replayed with the newer, updated not visuals, but just with a higher quality stream at some point. That's one of the headaches I have right now with a lot of those old streams. I didn't have them be, digesting them with me, so the chit-chatting was few and far in between. So that is a price to pay at some point in life. Obstructed again? Hold on. You are not obstructed. You're silly. You're goofy. No. Give it to me. I almost had it. Ah, that's silly. Alright. Play some newer titles, some mediocre games, and then you'll always find yourself in the same spot every single time. How did I make it here? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Oh, that was interesting. Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. And you'll never be able to not suffer those repercussions as you play them as a menace to society. Alright, not having clay really sucks right now, but I'm going to take down these walls for the moment. Man, gonna put this guy in the corner. I gotta remember I got those lights there. At least you get all your resources back. One of the original reasons to do the walls like this was because it allowed me to... Oh, what's the words I'm looking for? What are these? Give me... The walls, like, it was to help disperse, like, the nav mesh of the some of the AI. This way they wouldn't just, like, go straight up at the wall and try to tackle it. Some more unknown games like Dicey Dungeons and Peggle. Who in the world's playing Peggle? I haven't heard Peggle. I haven't heard those names in quite a while. I don't remember the last time anybody spoke the words Peggle. No wonder why, oops. No wonder this man's a menace society. He's trying to play Peggle. Once again, these antheads have just been nothing but in the way. At this point, it's almost not even worth having them. There is a half wall, isn't there? Yeah, I thought I saw a half wall at some point. Yeah, half wall. Or these awkward moments. I mean, not necessarily say a castle, but I am expanding the footprint a little bit and trying to clean up a little bit. This way it's more, I don't know, just aesthetically pleasing. Oh, I'll also probably stream some Archvale, another unknown game. That's how it always goes. They're unknown, and all of a sudden somebody starts playing them. And then for some reason, 10 more people started playing them. Yeah, all the people that, like, the Helldivers thing I mentioned earlier, all the people who probably, like, never heard of the first game, were like, I'm gonna stream the first game as the second game comes out, and this thing's weird as hell. I don't know why people are playing this, but they are. I do like indoor windows like this, so you can still actually get to the stuff on the other side. Which means you can actually get to that hit and then stand out on the other end. Ramen was good. I mean, it was literally, you know, pure sodium and just the seasoning. I mean, it's literally like all the things that people want. Sugar from the carbs and then salt. Sugar and salt. Yummy salt. More yummy salt. Yummy. Give me that salt. I remember these chests are not staying here. I'm thinking something like that. Another, whoops. Another wall. I'm also trying to be a little smart where I put some of the things like these material ones so I can actually like have them closer to stuff. Or things like the furnace here, obviously don't really need to be anywhere particular. But also even with the furnaces close enough to each other, that they're not going to be too far away. It's awkward.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about
Why window?
now.
Why do you speak? What is this chest? Oh, it's just mushrooms. Brick. Brick. This is where my sap storage is. Could eat some ice? This man wants to eat ice? It really is a menace to society. You just see him in the corner. He's just like crunching on some ice for whatever reason. And then he's like staring at people, kind of looking all kind of funny.
Meals on wheels.
Walks into a room, tells people, yeah, I eat on ice. I crunch it in my mouth every morning. Just crunching it, making it sound as grindy and as crunchy as possible. I'm gonna move the bed set over here. Move this over here for the moment. Did you say something? No, I never said anything about Hegel. What you going on about? Reed's out here starting mad talk. That's what he's doing. He's a madman. He's absolutely insane. All the hours he's probably spent indoors and stuff. Just stuck away, reading books that just don't matter to anybody. It is very much coming around to be a little more digestible here. Probably duplicate this bookshelf for this side. Just have two of them. Gonna eat pure, just creamy peanut butter? I mean, is it just like straight up by itself with your fingers or something? Like how are you eating this? What was your plan of attack on consuming such peanut butter? Kind of curious. I have feathers and all. Well, no, I'll just pick it up with whatever spoon I get. Alright, what's the brand? You just acquired a random brand of peanut butter or what? Oh, conveniently, there's a feather right here. Oh, really? I jumped over that. Jif. That's a very classy brand. Oh, I got another fancy fletching. Pick me up. But I am playing on Babby mode apparently, so. Here we go.
Oh,
No, Wendell, it's not. No one wants you to do anything, Wendell.
Gonna have a look around.
And we can build 2 more for the moment. Yeah, it's an interesting little roofing setup. Now, you're eating these raw, eating this like an apple or something? Like, come on, you gotta be at least eating them with something. I just noticed it's a half roof right there. There was like a way I did a other roofing somewhere, yeah. So I know that roofing type exists. Thing. I got that hut look going on here with the hot tub. Yeah, there we go. Oh shoot, these were all built in half walls. That's not good. Nope, let me out. I need another round of half walls over here. Where are my... Wait, no, these are at quarter half wall. Unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? No, you're supported. Nah. A building stream? I mean, I got plenty of time in the night to get some other stuff. It's just building stream for the moment. I was originally actually going to do an exploration stream. But that ended up... I mean, there's still plenty of time in the night to kind of go on. I'm really just going to finish this roof, and then I'm going to get just kind of moving out and about. Huh, that's annoying. Not sure how to do this part. I hope I didn't just like make myself into a position where I couldn't actually put the roofing.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Message retracted. He didn't have confidence in the things he was about to say. Where is the sap? Oh, he just gobbled down that peanut butter like it was no issue. There are things this world wasn't ready to hear, and that was that he was done with such things. Shouldn't you be lower? Yeah. I'm gonna run out of stems before too far. Dang.
Where are you off to, Ant?
The side of the roof is just so much higher than the others, because I ended up doing that half wall on this side. That's not good. How did you get up here? What? No. Alright, I'm going to actually put that on hold right now. This whole side of the wall here needs to be done, and this needs to be done. But the bottom part is all goobered up right now. And at least I want to get to some exploring around. I might actually do the next little like story bit thing just to kind of like mix it up a bit.
Tastes good.
The real question is, where is my storage for a lot of things?
Just like a fruit pounder.
I probably don't need like 6 weapons just after my, walking about kind of deal. The real question is, if I did go out, I wouldn't exactly have too much to do immediately. That's why it might actually be worth gonna go do the next little story piece before doing the mantis fight. Imagine I just need like the salt morning star for that, maybe some salt arrows. I don't have to do that immediately. I can always just go back to the base when I need those sort of things. I want to put away those mint arrows. probably get some clay while I'm out and about as well.
All geared up.
It's looking much better. The little apartment here.
Everything looks good from here.
Yeah, the absolute disaster downstairs. Oh well. Yeah, the roof being awkward on this one side. Well, I'll probably just like force this side down as I kind of fill it out a little bit. But this little spot's kind of odd. Well, I suppose I don't really need the wrench if I'm just like walking about. And I probably will go ahead and put some brick in my inventory. Wrench, repair tool, what's the difference, you know? Alright, so how does one get this burgle chip over here? The burgle chip that's inside the chest over here. The one that's under the I guess it's under or in the chest over there. Is that just like a story thing that's got to get done? You have to destroy 2 to 3 wasp nests to open that box. Oh, alright. I thought I've done that so far. Well, let's go out to the upper yard area and wander around a little bit. Did have them like actively destroyed within like a period of time. Knock down a wasp nest till it says the wasp hive has been disturbed, sleep, and then brawl on a boy chest. No, it's completely unnecessary, but you have to go what to do it.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. Meals on wheels. I believe!
Alright, if I did want to do the mantis fight, what would I want for the mantis fight? Like, what would be the best option for fighting it? Is that salt that it doesn't like? What about armor? Is there any particular armor setup I should have for it? And what about the moth armor? Can you guys tell me about the moth armor? Our weak to salt for the mantis. Now the moth armor won't really do much. It's one of those things that you just get it to get it kind of deal. I should really build another anchor for that far side over there by the thing. If you have the club of the mother demon with flavored with salt, that would work. Well, because I didn't have something sour before, I made my clubs, my mother demon club sour. Boss fights work best with boss weapons. So I don't think this one will do me too much usefulness. I'll have to continue using my Salt Morning Star, I guess. I just want an assault weapon in my inventory.
The Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
Oh, sour's also weak to it? Alright. Let's figure out this burgle chip thing, since it's not resistant to it. Alright. Just wait till you see the weapon from the mantis. It's sick. Is that kind of a emoji going on there? No pun intended. I'm guessing it's a poison weapon. Alright, the wasp nest was over here. I'm guessing those wasps just appear up here. I think Grim Reaper only pink. The wasps are quite the unnecessary fight to deal with. Oh, any more pine cone here. You would think pine cone would be chopped, you know, not burst.
Having a little peep.
Do those wasps ever go away from the thing there? I really don't want to, you know, battle a whole slew of them all at once, you know.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
No, you must fight? Oh. Can you just do one at a time, or what? Alright, that's one. Alright, I got poison as well. Shoot. Let's be a little smarter. Not try to get the little drone last, as they will heal the others. Did you see a drone in this bunch? Because I didn't. I just saw a regular wasp. Those were. Is that the drone? Yeah, I think that's him there. Yeah, I think that's the one. And that should be the regular. Alright, digestible poison. That's poison, right? And what was the... That was gas. Alright. Yeah, I'm going too fast here. I didn't even have my right little setup here. There we go. Alright. I didn't even get poison on that guy. Probably should make a little effort to get some more, while I'm out here, choppy bits with the, what is it? The, splinters. Make more of the splinter arrows. Get my hive pieces while I'm at it.
a look around.
Now, the little, like, stem piece there, is that like another thing you could chop at? The stem piece doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything. That's fine. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Kind of curious how many arrows did it lose? I only lost 3 of them. I think there's a couple of them that got stuck in the branches above.
Nice and safe. Shoo, fly.
There's still a milk mole around here I haven't gotten. Is it over here? Oh, huh, there's one of the arrows from earlier. That shot all the way over here.
I'm getting
Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a big clay piece. Can't pass up on this. Oh, it's just a regular clay piece. Was just on the ground. No, that gave me 10. Yeah, that was a bit more than the 4 to 6. That was a larger chunk. Oh man, it's a whole bunch of clay over here. What's my current... Oh, you know what? I got some room for this kind of clay. Got clay. Yeah, just a little bit of clay between the teeth there. That's the big chunks. That's really all that matters. And more question to be asked is that, do I need radiant parts? No. Apparently I had those radiant parts from earlier, and not just the fire radiant parts. I found a tick congregation. I'm like, what's that noise? And I just now noticed a spider hanging out there. Dang, my little outfit slippers here. Need an outfit for repair. I might as well just take them off for now.
Food.
Oh, there's another one over here. That's annoying. I suppose I'll make my way to the next wasp nest, 'cause I imagine you gotta kill a lot of them in a period of time. Some good bit of clay right there.
Surprisingly awesome. Stay away, big guy. I don't have any beef with you.
Well, fighting the ones over here, if you guys remember, there's already a fort ready to go. Over this little incursion here. Regular. I'm guessing that was a drone. Oh, the wasps are annoyed by you. Ah, shoot.
Ah, poison.
Really?
Poison me.
It shot through the darn wall? shoot, really? Wow, that shot me down through the wall again. And a little less successful on this one. I give it a C+. The other one was definitely like a B+. Are not a shield with that type of attack. Well, it's all I had, so. They're just too darn thin, so the hitbox just goes right through them before the collision actually adjusts for it. Now, I can't remember where the third wasp nest was. Was it?
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
So it is at the toolbox now. Oh, there it is. So I don't have to fight the one out here in the open? I can go straight to the toolbox at this point?
There's a roly-poly, the insect kingdom's battering ram.
I can kill this one. Is it recommended I kill this one at all? Or should I just go make my way to the toolbox? There was one at the toolbox too. You can knock this one down and go sleep. Sleep to open the brownie bin. So I can knock this one down, and I guess still kill the wasp as well. Didn't I get the mutation for the sour? Oh, a wondrous wormhole? Okay. Oh, I probably should, while I'm...
Meals on wheels.
Inventory full, huh? I'm guessing something like this is pretty useful for the mantis fight.
I'm not picky.
Mantis, Black Widow, and the castle. shoot, I didn't take my...
Safe.
I'm not used to having a multitude of things like that on me at once. Yeah, might fuzz. You can't just like have alternative fuzz options. Probably don't need a bunch of tick fangs on me. I can always come and get more of those. Make a simple battle structure here, so I can get 2 layers of wall or ceiling.
Having a little peep.
Yeah, shoot. I need to get a little closer to get them antagonized. Really? I didn't move right at the time? Ah, that's a drone. Really? No, come back. I'm fighting you. Oh, man, they really do not like to stay around and fight you when you try to cheese it like that. Excuse me? I'm too far away from their attack range. This is silly. Man, wow, it's just like... Really? I didn't get my shield off? It just hits me once and it walks away?
Meals on wheels.
Well, it doesn't have the attack range like the drone does. If you're backing away, it can't shoot in front of that.
I've been poisoned.
No, I haven't. Alright. This one had the best prep work. So, A for the prep work. I am not poisoned right now in any meaningful capacity. Get my little arrows and get my little reward and... I did forget to switch out of the intern badge, so that's another down point for me. I might as well leave those brick pieces there. Oh, alright. Let me get back over there. Where's my zip? Zip to upper. Zip to lower. You know how I mentioned that I should probably build some more, salt. I should start building some salt arrows. I think I might attempt to do some of that. The building of the salt arrows. Kind of curious. Why?
Let's see what's around here.
A good idea. He has had a great idea.
Looks good from here.
Repaired. Yeah, only need fire ant parts. Nugget of elemental force. Simply holding it fills you with power. Spicy staff. There's no salty staff. Unless I've missed it. Fortunately, I already have a bunch of arrows ready to go. Got to get those through the cycle. I'll snap this wall and stuff over here. I'll snap it all onto the new foundation so it can at least be a little less janky. I'm just going to build stuff real quick. Hold on. To get rid of the clay out of my inventory. I won't worry about the obstructed spots at the moment. Nat, you have chosen death?
Hey there, buddy.
I mean, the door just because you can go through the door doesn't mean it's an open door. Where'd that gnat go? Did I pick it up? But no, seriously, where'd that gnat go? Oh, you can get the oven from below.
Just like a fruit pounder. That was refreshing.
Did you hear they will be updating Grounded, include a possible ant queen, maybe a fire ant queen and new weapons? Yeah, I believe somebody last stream was mentioning that. It does sound like quite the intriguing opportunity now, doesn't it? Why? Why are you insistent? Well, at least I have the thing closed off at the moment. Yeah, I believe it was a couple streams ago. We've been in... it was actually probably good while ago when we did that. Nope. I mean, I don't know if you were particularly yourself on the stream. What?
Evil's not going along here.
"14 of those. Plenty of fuzz on the rocks at the moment." Can't watch all the time I got work. You're out there doing this thing called working. I can't believe you. Trying to hold up and maintain society? What kind of criminal act are you performing throughout the day? Like, working? Really? Who does this anymore? But yeah, that's understandable. Alright, that's sealed off right now, so creatures aren't just going to be walking willy-nilly right into the house here, so. Today alone I had 4 appointments, but one was moved to Monday, so that allowed me to watch tonight. Good. It was all part of my plan. I mean, yeah, good. You know, nothing like getting things moved around and not losing customers. I mean, unless you wanted to lose the business. I mean, in that case, how unfortunate.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
You know, on the quest thing, that one... Splat burst. What are splat bursts? Splat burst. I need to make how many? Apparently it was 3 of them. There's always the pattern of 3, 5, 3, 3, 5, and there's 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, and there's 3, 5, 3, 3, 3. A little bit of hydration on that. Not too much as it gets later along into the evening. Let's go deal with those wasps, I guess. Now that they're being extreme menaces to society. Plenty of arrows. Salt ones. I don't know if splat bursts are useful, but... oh well, might as well just hold them for now. Where's my juice maker? Poison cure. I might as well hold on to a couple of these. how did you get in here?
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Use Waspido to fight Wasp Queen. Sounds like a plan. I suppose I don't need my sour badge. Or not badge, but perk. I almost gotta wonder if I should turn this around facing the fire, the hot tub instead. Dang, there's a lot of them out there now. Hope they don't chase me up on the rope. Oh, I might as well. I'm thinking about it. I really need to like spend a moment to like think through how I want to do this. That's like the main one for attacking, but I think I should probably put this here and this here, and then this one should be my, yeah, this should be my out and about one for badges and stuff. Because I don't really need heals in that one, and this is just supposed to be like a dumping pile for the rest. Because only pouch 2 and 4 on 1 have weapons of actual usefulness. You know, the combos don't make sense.
Tastes good. Meals on wheels.
Wait, where's the darn entrance here? Is that on... Am I going past it or something? Was it on the side? I passed it, huh? Oh, here it is. A brawny boy box entrance. Onyx.
Gonna have a look around.
Why am I holding my... I mean, that cutscene would happen literally like 5 minutes ago. Do you think I've remembered that cutscene at this point? That's some real hopefulness for those cutscenes by being remembered.
You're starting to get under my skin.
Oh, termite. Darn. Can I build in here? It says invalid surface, but it doesn't say get lost. Oh, no land rights. Oh, this is mushrooms. Hold on. We can... There are things you can do with mushrooms, if you didn't know, that are very goofy. I suppose it's not necessarily needed for this. I would have just darn built my way around if I had to.
That's exciting.
Now you say unsupported, but do you really mean not supported yet? Large disassembled hazy. Should I be trying to, you know, go gun-ho right now and pop them? Mustard Ninja's family computer system. Onyx. I'm guessing it's just like a Commodore reference. Look how quick that inventory fills out. $19.90. They still would have been using DOS 3 or something like that. Windows 1.
Having a little peek.
Really? That didn't hit? Really? Excuse me? Do they have... Is there a thing there?
Pretty sure it's poison, but maybe something funny. Or both.
He's trying to escape. Oh, really?
I've been poisoned.
Like, those hits were like past my character. It's not even hitting my hitbox at that point. Yeah, so I was in the right ballpark there. On the Windows reference, I should say. Oh, no, that's lovely.
Science.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be the regular sized Tazy or whatever.
Let's see what's around here.
Oh, why did it update like that? No, give me. I'm not hitting it? I'm not hitting it. I was like stuck under this wasp nest here. Well, chop it. I had the chop in my hand. What is the soldier solidifier? Why does it say that missed? Like, there's no way that arc is that far below it. That is just not where that thing should be hitting. Well, come on. How does that not hit? You now it overshoots? Alright, so I don't like how if you just shoot an element arrow, it doesn't even like do damage to it. It's like you lose the arrow. Like, why would I lose the arrow just because it misfired? I think that's one of the more absurd things that I found with the element arrow. It's like, if you hit anything with it, you shouldn't lose your element. It's one thing that it's like you hit an enemy, but if this gets loose in this shot anywhere, you are basically cheated out of a resource like you had to spend time to go get. Well, it's not worth getting the feather arrows. Why can't I get up here? What's up with this platforming? Well, let me up there. Come on. Be a little more. Odd platforming that they had to do here. So was in my hand or was not in my hand? Was a bee in here? Kill wasp. Alright. Little annoying on that, seeing as I am now significantly into this little wasp fighting business here. Reminder, do not open the barley boy bin. Alas, my considerable neglect of the backyard is continuing to introduce further complications to my research. Several months ago, I began disassembling a Tazy for parts to make Mark II variations, and left those parts in my barley bin boy in the upyard. I opened the bin yesterday morning and was horrified. There was in the box was buzzing their wicked little wings was a swarm of wasps, all hovering around their bulbous creations in the corner of my barley boy heavy duty bin. I've been so worried about ominous infiltrators that I never suspected being hoodwinked by these horrid creatures. If I dare bumble around in there for parts, I'm bound to upset the whole hive when I have an even bigger mess to deal with. So so here I'm left with no choice but to sneak inside the bin while Tiny's subject to the dangers of what lurks in the dark. Here, hopefully, I can make enough photos of the work I did on the Tazy that I can piece back together my work and not end up skewed like a Billy Boy hog by a devilish wasp stinger. I'm guessing I need to go down there.
Having a little peek. I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Why is that picking up that? Blue eye look is the chip. Alright, so BBQ melody. Oh no. Oh wow. Take off. Memo, Orc Wasp Queen Research. Wasp Queen Orc Trial. Director Schmechter. December 4th, 89. Trial 1. Bombardier Honeydew. Not sure what I was thinking here. Trial 2. Bee parts. Mosquito parts. Both breeds wormholes candy. Oh, wormholes candy. Did it so sweet easier than the other. Verdict. New recipe for wasp queen lure should suffice to coax out the queen so the orc receiver can be attached. Health and safety badge. Okay, what's the health and safety badge? Damage resistance is down, but we get lifesteal. It granted access to their special department of work. So you get, you know, a heal on a hit kind of deal. Oh, geez. Is that like another way in or out? Am I ready to fight a Black Widow? That's a good question. Is now a time to be fighting a Black Widow? I mean, I do have poison resistance. Or a poison cure. At least you're near a field station. Yeah, that's true. Is that the only way out? Should I be trying to escape this way? Like, what's a recommended course of action at this stage? Is there anything over there besides the Black Widow that I might want to consider? No. Alright. I'm gonna guess there's No reason to go over there. Never mind then. Where's this milk molar? There's one where the Black Widow are. I'm guessing this raw signs is on top. Others scattered around too. Oh, son of a gun. How do I get to this raw science? Is it inside the thing? Can I get on top? And it's wiffle ball here. Wiffle ball. You can see inside the box, they actually textured it.
Gonna have a look around.
Yeah, how do I get on top here? I can't actually build anything. Yeah, so how do I get to the one on top of the Tazy here? You could use a tuff from the arm before you knocked it down. Oh, there's gotta be another way, an intended way for that to get done. There's gotta be another way to get up there. Death by broken leg. Surely there's gotta be a valid surface somewhere. Cheese the way right up there. Quick Billy Hog Hunt. There's got to be another way to get up there. It wouldn't have been so limited to one pathway. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, that's kind of sucks. I mean, there is that Black Widow down there to go fight. I don't usually carry tufts on me, it just take up a lot of inventory space. You would think you would just jump. Like you would somehow get on top of the ball there. I mean, imagine a tuft could get you on that, and then you would just climb up. So you would get from that guy right on up. That would be real annoying, like if you had to like do it like that. You'd think you would have just had the arms just right there in place. I mean, at this point, it really seems like I should just walk outside, go get us some tufts real quick, then come right back in.
Food. Oh,
Acid glands, I don't need those. I suppose what I'm thinking about, I should probably go ahead and get some more. I have plenty at the base, but... You should build a storage base, storage basket to empty yourself out. Yeah. Alright.
I'm burning up.
Or how much did the
Meals on wheels.
big ones cost? Acorn shell, and have an acorn shell. And I know there's some clovers over here. There's some water. Invalid surface again. They really didn't want you to build anything anywhere. Huh, I don't have any plant fiber on me. I know there's some clovers over here because there's water over here. Bee stinger, mosquito blood sac, tiger mosquito beak, sour lump. Inventory's full. Oh. Something tells me I'm not going to have enough height for this. Nope. Ugh. That's annoying. There's definitely no reason it should have been locked to that thing being the one only. There's no way that it has to, that it could be. You gotta be able to get some more speed when you're doing,
Having a little peek. Location marked on the map.
and there's gotta be another way. have to be able to do it that way. You can't tell me that you can't get on from this side. And there's no other point that's higher. You have to be able to go at it this angle. You have to be able to use this wiffle ball in some way, shape, or form. Looks like these respond. Oh, I got apparently the hot charm now. Spicy attack plus. Why the problem with these tufts is that you lose all your momentum. Like, why would I lose all my momentum? Like, it's gliding me down. It's not, there's no way it should be able to eat all your momentum like that.
All geared up.
Nope, it didn't even give me my jump. And now it's going to take away my sitting on a structure? How does it take away so much from you at one point? Like, it does not matter. It's not going to give me the momentum. I need 3 times the momentum to make tufts actually viable. No one knows how to do a glide mechanic and actually make it meaningful. Like, if you hit that, I should have plenty of underneath structure, maintaining and holding up my Z-axis here. The only other thing I can think about is that you get on from this side. You get on over here. What? How does that, how do you, okay, you couldn't tell me you can just walk around with enough velocity to fall off the darn thing, but you can't actually contain any velocity while you're on a tuff? They did not have the same people work on those tools. The momentum, the movement tools there. Those are completely different systems if it's working like that. Give me the momentum. Stop taking away the momentum from me. The tuff should not go away. Tuff should have been a permanent item. For one, it should just be a permanent, like, little parachute item in your backpack. The mechanics of this game just, they don't make sense half the time. And it's not like you can go to this thing and make it go back in the other direction. There's gotta be a different way to get it done. Why did I fall down here if there was a whole platform for me to stand on? And you can't, like, hit the wiffle ball while you're in it to roll with it. Because of course not. Alright, now I'm just being a little bitchy over here. That doesn't warrant all this extra noise. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't matter if I could just, you know, build freely, but can't do that. Somebody hadn't have an opinion about how things can be built someplace random. I probably want to give it another 4 or 5 minutes, because you should just be able to like walk right up there and just walk right onto it. There's no reward for exploration if you don't just make it as obvious as possible, really. Like the exploration is just not being rewarded. Like that's the only way I can see, and that's a long shot. Like I'm talking about like getting on top of that and then maybe being able to jump up there in one go. There's just no way that can be the way, and there's no way that like hitting the arm here beforehand and jumping over would have been the answer. Like you would have not even probably noticed that until it's too late. There has to be a different tool to get up here. Let's look at this one I'm at it.
Science is surprisingly awesome.
There's gotta be some other way to get up there. There's nothing up here that you can hit, is there? There has to be one other way, like this box getting hit or something. I just can't imagine it's like this is where like the punishment is, like on not being able to get it. There has to be another way. That's lovely. The wiffle ball, huh? I mean, that's basically what I was trying to do earlier. If I can get that spot, that would be a little loose, a little closer to being able to get on top. Why am I jumping off the darn thing if I just because I landed on a screwdriver? Let me up there. Let me up there. Why is that just out of reach? Why would somebody make that? Yeah, you don't get enough height because you have a little jump. I want to be on that hole. But there's no way that would be like the ideal way of getting it done. I mean, obviously it's still... And I just bounce around too much. One of the things I hate about platforming in 3D is that too many games will punish the geometry is too punishing sometimes. Like that. It's like I've suddenly had my velocity carry over, and that's obviously not like the developers are doing that on purpose. That's just the physics backing tool that come on, let me up there. I clearly can touch that hole there. Alright. Nope, I completely got rejected on that one. I also got rejected again. I'm coming out of too much velocity, and then situation like the one I just had, like this hole, like I couldn't jump out of it. So obviously, crouch jumping doesn't do me any good. I shouldn't bounce around like that, but unfortunately, that's just how the physics backing it works. They couldn't have like made this gap just like completely closed off. Now the wiffle ball there says completely rejecting me on every attempt. Then I got rejected again by the screwdriver. Nope. Can't get enough of an angle I need. There's no mutations that are like jump friendly, are there? There's no like summons that would like give you a boost or whatever. And I can't play like this wild geometry to my advantage either. Yeah, I just can't get up there. There's no spot here that I can actually use to actually make that traversal. You can see how like you're technically the player collision is usually a capsule because it's a little more accurate. Maybe accurate's not the best word. Usually a little more convenient than just a plain old square because it gives you some semblance of like rolling off and everything. So in this case, the capsule when it's hitting like that, it wouldn't matter if I was crouched or not because the capsule side is what's actually doing the collision. Even if they did, you know, near collision is actually like foot based with the kinematics, it still would always do that. There has to be a different way to get up there. There's no way that this was the intended way, like you would jump across first or whatever. Did I run out of my tufts? Yeah, I used all my tufts apparently. And go more for those apparently. Well, this is unfortunate. So without being able to get literally another jump, a double jump of some kind, there's no way to pivot on top of that, Batazy here. There's no way that was a high enough jump for that. I swear. And when it eats your jump, it shouldn't eat your jump. Nothing should ever eat your jump. You should always have like a pseudo double jump. I really just need like a text description at this point of like what was the way to get up there. And it better not have been like, oh, you had to know how to do this thing or else you locked yourself out of it. And that's why you should always be able to build wherever you want, as you see fit. Even in boss arenas, you should just be able to build as you see fit. Final boss arena, wherever you want. Early game, however you see fit. Well, at this point, I might as well go down there to die to that Black Widow.
Nice and safe. see what's around here. Whoa! Is that a Black Widow?
I might as well walk away with something.
Some of those little spiders over here. Poison!
The way out is the way in. Why am I still poisoned from that? Well, that was a real brute force way to get that done. Might as well get these scanned up. I don't have to face that anytime soon. Is there any better armor for doing those? That seems to be the best way to get that Black Widow dealt with. If I didn't come in with a bunch of, you know, antidotes ready to go, that would have been very frustrating. Widow Dagger, Super Venom Arrows. Actually, if anything, I should probably try to cheese the Black Widows with Sour Arrows, but man, they have a big-ass health bar. Alright. Hood, leggings, stuffed, mounted. Lint ropes. Oh, I need another one to get the dagger working. That's annoying. And arrows. Arrows are a waste of time since the Black Widow attracts so fast. Yeah. Is the... Let's poison damage. And the leggings. Yeah, more health is going to definitely be needed for going after those widows. Well, this little tour to the toolbox has been not as fruitful as one would have hoped. A lot more suffering than it needed to be. Yeah, the beefy smoothies were definitely helpful. I went through my sticky ones thinking that the resistance would help through it, but nope, you just get poison reapplied instantly, which is silly. Silly concept. I really don't think they went through the balancing properly on that one. Well, back to the base for the moment. What am I leaving behind? Sour pieces here. I can leave behind the arrows. I can leave behind the, the Witty Widow. Widow Wrangler. Piece of black widow that seems to call its children. So what does the Wrangler do? Do I just like put it on and it just...
Meals on wheels.
Don't really need webbing. That's a new trinket. I'm not sure what it does. It looks like a black widow wing just spawned somewhere and disappeared. So I want to eat you.
Chow down.
You know, maybe the thing that rolls around was not the best thing to drop. I can leave the mushroom bricks for now. Or take things like that. Really? Yeah, see a little black widowing just pops out. I'm guessing it goes somewhere. Maybe this fights you for you for a little bit. Yeah, so when you kill an enemy, it looks like it pops out. Alright, I would be doing the a little injustice if I didn't go try to kill the mantis. Was there anything I should know before attempting the mantis fight? Really? Just the bait. Looks like you can kill the whittling. Oh, here's my zip line. We'll go back to the base real quick, rest up, and set out in the refresh in the morning.
This is awesome!
Are there any smoothie types I should bring for the mantis fight? Why does it sound like there's something in my house?
Gonna have a look around.
What's on your mind? Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
I was supposed to use sour, so I suppose I'll get my sour charm out.
That was refreshing.
Nope.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Just shut the door on that one. And what was that bait? I had one of them around here. Mantis kebab. Huh, that shouldn't be in there. I gotta make sure I duplicate the mantis kebab before using the next mantis kebab.
Everything looks good from here.
Oh, my darn thing got put back. I hear the net. Oh, here it is.
Am I wearing that cologne or something?
And here we go. Oh, I guess I could have had one of those wasp queen baits made. Oh well, we'll do that later. Probably on the exit.
Brown, red, black. All the colors of the ant rainbow.
Alrighty, here we go.
I see you.
What? Apex Predator. You become stronger. You've become the strongest creature in the backyard and are able to bring out the hidden strength in weapons made from bosses. Alright, so it seems like with this combo on my little sour mother piece, it should be like a 1-2 combo for these bosses, I'm guessing, when I do boss fights. Mantis Claws, Mantis Chunk. I'm guessing for a Mantis fight, I probably would be better off removing poison resistance for Apex Predator. Nope, that went better than I thought. Wouldn't want to be playing on one of the harder difficulties. Yeah, unlike the Broodmother, I'm only going to be doing the one for now. Yeah, with the Broodmother on the on that stream with that particular setup, I did multiple of them in a row. I guess I was kind of almost ready to do a wasp fight at the same time. I'll get the wasp thing built up and ready for next stream then. Check the stuff you get. Yeah. Let's see what we get from the mantis. I need to see where this crow drops a feather, if one has been dropped. There's a couple things I wanted more feathers for.
Let's see what's around here.
That's seeing a feather. Trying to make a feather roof need 300, only have a little over 100. As you can see, I only used a feather on the one segment here. Well, if I see it, I see it. If I don't, oh well. Scythe of Blossoms, Stuffed Mantis. Is the scythe any good? The Assassin's Chestplate, Greaves, the Orchard Mantis Mount, Mantis Hanging Lantern, and Mantis Fountain. In short, yes. So I should be looking to build the Mantis site, the Assassin's Mask. I'm guessing I want to go over there and kill that guy a couple of times. That's what I'm getting the vibe on. Mantis Fountain is endless water. So the scythe, which I can build now if I wanted to. A deadly nimble scythe crafted from mantis chunks and a mantis claw of a fallen assassin. Darn, I still haven't gotten pond moss from the upper pond. The chest plate. Damn, chest plate looks pretty good. Looks like the one Grim Reaper has only pink. Are the assassin's greaves worth making, or should I just stick with my roly-poly stuff for now? Lantern. Fountain. Darn, new word mantis chunks. I haven't made any ash cement either. I think it's even. It's more badass though, but it really doesn't matter. Broodmother armor is way better due to the poison nova aspect. Should I be trying to upgrade to the Broodmother armor from the roly-poly armor? Or just keep it on for the moment until I get something like Moth? Or is Moth even worth getting? I guess I should say, like, what's the generally good advice? I mean, seeing as I'm playing on Babby mode, it doesn't particularly matter too much if I
Rub time.
put you guys away for now.
Meals on wheels.
What was that?
Big bug inbound.
Everyone is different, but once I get the Broodmother armor, I stick with that till the end of the game. I still use the Mint and Mace Coltana, but I also have Sour Battle Axe and Mantis Scythe.
Evil snuffling along here.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Is there an element that the scythe should be given? If any. I mean, imagine the Mantis Scythe would you might want to put an element on it of some kind, like sour or salt or something, right? salt or combine, or wish you can combine a little sour. Salt or sour at some point.
Everything looks good from here.
Meals on wheels.
one of the original purposes of having... Nope, not that. Oh, where did you come from? One of the original purposes of having things like the staircase was to make getting in and out actually easier. But in this case, I'll just make the second floor like the main way to get in and out. Yeah, the one time I did that intern badge.
That's interesting.
A little sap generator, one at a time, you know? Huh, you know what? I kind of like this little awning thing. Neat. It just says perfectly suspended in space. There might be an unwanted funny bed pillow at the door, asking for attention.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing. Meals on wheels.
I'll probably just build these out as separate hallways. Not like I really need to, but
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
oh, that's kind of convenient. That just kind of goes right to the floor on me. I like that. There's no jetpack like in Satisfactory that eventually you get. That's just gonna have to be that way. Oh. Oh yeah, Satisfactory. It's all construction and building versus the this game has all the survival stuff. There's really no story into that. That is a huge map. If you're like exploring a big map, it is a fixed map, so it's not randomly generated or anything. I'm out of weed stems again. You could use the handy net. That involves going on changing features. All right, Mo. Does doing the Java-matic thing do any thing critical to the story that's like irreversible or something? So I think I might just like go ahead and just do that for the story bit and close it up for the night. Dang, I'm out of those as well.
Everything looks good from here.
One knows how to time his sayings. Yep. I guess I'll go ahead and...
Wonderful! Amazing! Superlative! Excelsior!
I think the jerky racks over here might make a little more sense.
That was refreshing.
I do like the dew collector in this corner over here. Infinite water, because it takes forever to get through it. Huh, where'd the other one go? 1, 2.
I believe!
Look, it spawns in front of you.
Meals on wheels.
You got shiny lint. I got shiny lint. Shiny lint. This is shiny lint. Yeah, you saw me pick it up. You even mentioned it earlier. Or was that, someone else? Sometimes, like, True Mega Man Enjoy rolls up, says something, disappears, and then never comes back. This doesn't activate a boss or anything, does it? The thing I'm about to do with the Wendell here.
Having a little peep.
I'm gonna take that as a no. This is in-game? Oh no, that's not good. Well, I don't want to do that. What things should I do before in-game? I don't imagine I'm ready for in-game. Do I need to fight all the bosses and stuff? And oh, the castle. Alright. I kind of came over here for nothing then. Wasp Queen and the castle. I'm guessing, is the castle just like a battle? Infected broodmother. I'm gonna chase in after those. Well, I'm guessing the Wasp Queen will probably be the next best thing to do. What should I do for... I'm guessing what I have on now is probably fine for the Wasp Queen and just get more of the anti-poison. What about the infected broodmother? Is there any like armor or anything I should do for that? And what about the castles? Or anything notes about the castle should be aware of? I doubt they'll get to both of those next week, but... The infected broodmother is epic, but I have yet to beat her. The castle just has a butt ton of sour stuff and lots of heals. Wasp Queen is not too bad, just a lot of salt. Alright then. Then I'm gonna just finish up those roofing bits and then I'm gonna call it a night. You know what? You come down here. You're going to... You stay out here. So you can just shoot things as they come around. I put that guy on watchdog duty.
Am I wearing that cologne or something?
good from here? I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Eh.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Interesting.
Weevil snuffling along here.
What's on your mind?
Well, what a productive day on this one, at least. Yeah, I can probably add in another column here. Oh, really?
could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Oh, well, it's gone to that time of night again. I'm going to go ahead and call it quits for now. They went with the building. There's still some building to be done. I'll probably do this building one warm up when I get around to it. I think I got enough information for the next round. Probably do Wasp Queen next time. And if anybody has any recommendations, always leave them in the comments. Don't forget to like. If you haven't subbed, go ahead and do that for me. If you've already subbed, go ahead and tell somebody else to sub for you. But on that note, I'll catch you guys later.